Our story began once again in the heart of our most beloved kingdom. Ruled by a council of fine ladies and gallant lords, with help and guidance from good and wise wizards. It was also home to the enchanted Heroes of Trine, protectors of the realm. And while most people believed our kingdom to be the most pleasant and peaceful realm in all the world, some had plans to turn the kingdom upside down.
Well?
The Astral Academy is ours. Those dim-witted wizards didn't notice a thing before it was too late. And the device has been tested with success. I don't think the bigger size will pose a problem. Stone is stone.
Well done. Now we can proceed to the next step in our plans. It is time to take care of the Heroes of Trine.
In the meantime, the first of our heroes, Zoya the Thief, was not on a very virtuous quest. Zoya's intention was to steal an ancient treasure map from the town library. Rumor had it the map revealed one of the few remaining hidden treasure troves left in the kingdom, the others having been looted by enterprising fortune hunters like Zoya herself.
There, little beast. Now, quiet as a mouse. It's a library after all.
Hello? Talisman. Did you find a mouse?
So, I'm not alone in the library.
Poor Talisman. It's raining. No rooftop adventures for you tonight. The library vault and the treasure map should be somewhere up here. I should have asked for one of those new knights to guard the library at night. But they creep me out a little. The way they don't sleep or think or eat. And how would they know how to treat our books?
New knights?
Almost there.
So this is the reason why the treasure hasn't been found yet. This map is practically dust.
Or maybe it's just my effective security system. Put the map down, thief.
As far as I know, no one alive can lay claim to that map or its treasure. Get me some paper and ink. Let me copy that thing, and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
And if I shoot you, thief?
That might hurt a teensy bit, but I'm enchanted with mystical powers of Trine, so I can probably take it. Just give me a library card and I check it out for a day. Precious pretty things don't belong in dusty old museums.
Aren't you supposed to be a hero? Is this what they do? Harass civil servants at ungodly hours?
Well, I can be heroic if the occasion arises. In fact, I've just received an invitation from the Astral Academy. I'm to be rewarded with a medal. Apparently the big statue of me and my fellows on the town square isn't enough.
Well, why don't you jog off to the academy then?
It was unusual for Zoya to be unsuccessful with her plans, but the librarian had managed to distract her. However, in the meantime, Pontius the Knight was busy at work. As a protector of the realm, he was always called to help on any and many strange occasions. This time he'd been called to deal with a troublemaker at a calm and quiet little graveyard.
According to the report, dark magics are afoot here. So, let's see what all the fuss is about. Those mushrooms seem dangerous. Better watch out if I run into more of them. Someone really had a grudge against this old tomb. Why? It's all turned to sand. The sand's a bit odd, though. Not something a fireball would do. Or a frost... what are they called? Not frost balls. Snowballs? No, that's not right, is it? I wonder if a wizard magicked that box up the tree. Empty. Good thing too, so I'm not disturbing any funerals.
Nothing's happening. Wrong herbs? Maybe I need bigger candles. Is backwards really backwards, or is it actually the right way and I need to draw that backwards? Oh, come on, Gran, just pop your head up!
Halt, evildoer! You're under arrest for crypt wrecking!
What? Look here, my Gran's grave is perfectly intact. For the time being. And it's not even a crypt.
Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Have you seen anyone recently who turned stone into sand?
No, there's nothing suspicious going on here at all. Good night, sir.
A young man leaving flowers and candles for his nan. How nice. And some drawings too, eh? All those circles and lines, it's a bit too modern for my taste.
Let's see if I can find our villain in these ruins. My trusty shield, always handy. Only the back of the graveyard to search through now.
Oh, I did it! I summoned a skeleton!
Wow. You're arrested for necromancering.
How about no? Skeletons are way easier to summon than human!
Uh-oh!
No, wait! I'm your master! Obey me! Oh, for duck's sake!
Call back your spellies!
I don't know how! I have no idea what I'm doing!
The Clockwork Knights had recently replaced most of the ordinary humans as guardians of the kingdom. Sleepless, always reliable, and mechanically relentless, had quickly become a permanent fixture across the lands. But Pontius was not sure he felt relieved or threatened when their forces swooped in to save him.
Thank you, my fellow knights.
Sir Pontius, Lady Sunshine Cramsdale invites you to a celebration of the Heroes of Trine. Location, Astral Academy. Time, noon tomorrow.
Well, isn't that nice? Oh, I'll get to see Amadeus and Zoya again. Did you know that...
Amadeus the Wizard was not living his best life at that time. He was spending his days at a calming spa retreat, but this was happening somewhat against his will. Things had taken a rather dark turn at home, and the wizard's wife had asked that he find some new lodgings for himself. Thankfully, for the mere fee of letting the spa owner use his name for advertising, Amadeus could stay there while he regrouped.
Amadeus the Wizard, you have a visitor waiting for you at reception.
Oh, that must be Margaret. She's come back to her senses. place is wonderful, but it's time I went back home. Goodbye, Buffet. My bad. Sorry. I'll get there quicker if I take a shortcut. The path over the mountain. shortcut may be quicker, but it's also a bit more challenging. Not quite work. And you should see my 6 o'clock conjuration shows. Good grief! It was just some soap! Serpent's only here for the spa. Ah, the front desk is up here. Margaret! Where is she? Oh, you're not Margaret. Who or what are you?
Amadeus the Wizard. Lady Sunshine Crownsdale invites you to a celebration of the Heroes of Trine. Location, Astral Academy. Time, noon tomorrow.
A celebration for the Heroes of Trine. This will definitely help me smooth things over with Margaret.
Amadeus, Pontius and Zoya soon met at the Astral Academy to attend the party arranged in their honour. They had a rare opportunity to reminisce about their first meeting, which had taken place here in the hallowed halls of arcane mysteries. But something didn't feel quite right to them. If this was to be a celebration, where were all the other guests?
Returning to the Astral Academy always feels like a homecoming.
That's right. And it's where we started all our adventures together, all the way back then.
Yes. How will I ever forget being abducted by a sentient artifact of power?
I see. There have been all sorts of exciting new developments here. I wonder what this thing does.
Who can tell? But I appreciate how shiny it is. Let's go get our fabulous tokens of recognition from this Lady Sunny so I can go continue my project.
Zoya, there's a hole in your clothes.
You're usually in such pristine condition.
I ran into something exciting on my way here.
Running away will not save you from your examinations. Unless you return soon, every single one of you will be suspended indefinitely. Professor Butternut.
Oh, the students have wandered off again. I wonder if they're after new spell parchments.
Oh, now this looks like it.
And no guests.
At least there's cake.
Wilhelmina's lost her hat.
Heroes of Trine, welcome. I am Lady Sunshine Crownsdale, the organizer of these festivities.
Pleased to meet you, Lady Sunshine.
Lady Sunny to my friends, which of course the three of you are.
Shouldn't we wait for the guests before the ceremony?
Of course. First of all, if you could please stand here in the center so we can start with a commemorative portrait.
Sounds easy enough.
Just let me get out of the way.
What? This is no garden party.
Now stand still. It'll all be over painlessly in but a matter of seconds. Why is it taking so long? Knight, seize them!
Lady Sunny, after her!
What you are?
Rose Inn harvest menu. Freshly baked white loaf and whipped butter. Pottage stew. Cabbage chowder. Rose pudding. Sugared almonds. No refunds if dog hair found in food.
The harvest menu from the Red Rose Inn! Yum!
So these shiny metal men are upholding the law in the kingdom now.
They'll all be thrown out once we get to the bottom of this.
I never got to go on field trips as a student.
No, you only got abducted by a magical candle stand which gave you magic powers.
I can't believe they're replacing honest knights with those trinket machines.
Still, taking these apart is much more fun than shooting at your friends, Pontius.
Mistress Wilhelmina. Oh, we're so relieved to see you. You need to go to the Great Council and let them know that Lady Sunny Crownsdale is totally out of control.
She might have harmed some of your fellow wizards.
It's gone. It's missing.
The Master Wizardess has now lost her marbles. What a coincidence.
So, they can fly as well. my, a giant hedgehog. Are you just a large hedgehog, or an ensorcered wizard?
Is this normal, Magix?
I don't know. Maybe it's one of the students who failed potion-making class.
Thank you. Watch out for those tin pot crooks now.
Knights, protect me from these ruffians.
Enemies! On guard!
Give it up, Lady Sunny. We're bringing you in.
Dear heroes, you may feel confused right now, but please calm down. The Great Council has decreed that your heroic powers should be confiscated by our government. The machine you stepped in was supposed to remove the powers of the artifact of soul from you. These powers which bind you three together and allow your essences to endure any adversity. Powers which you stole from the Astral Academy.
No! What? No!
So, you're claiming you didn't sneak into the vaults of the Academy without authorization?
Trine was a person, and she chose us as successors to her powers.
How do we know these are not lies spun by a master thief and her accomplices?
Ma'am, there's been a mistake here. We're the Heroes of Trine. We do only good things.
Really? Last I heard, one of you used your fame to get free rooms at an inn. And another one of you has a long and infamous career in petty thievery. However, since Sir Pontius actually uses his powers for good, I'm willing to be merciful. If you present yourselves in front of the Great Council for judgment, we'll see what can be done.
Distraught by the news delivered to them by Lady Sunshine Crownsdale, the three heroes set out on the long road leading back to town. They would have to find their way up to the royal castle, where they could present their arguments to the Great Council. The mystical powers of Trine belonged to our three beloved heroes, and there was to be no doubt about that.
Oh, what are we going to do? This situation sounds very serious.
We'll go up to the castle and let the Great Council know that Lady Crownsdale is insane and dangerous.
Oh, I remember her. She was the Dragon Slayer.
Or at least in her dreams she was. Gird up our loins. The river's flowing the wrong way to where we ought to go.
Explosives? Well, not exactly fireballs. I hope that was the only Clockwork knight in that size. The Astral Academy. Wait, I need a moment. There's a pebble in my shoe and something in my eye.
Take your time, wizard.
I'll look around while we wait.
Pontius wandered off into the woods and found something curious there. A hidden path leading across the rocky island.
Ah, Let's see where this goes. Interesting place, isn't it? Well, isn't this interesting? Oh, a bit of a tight spot, but no worries. Here I am. Let me show you what I found in the woods. Nice straw hat. Bit of a tight spot with all the saw blades.
Father, it's not much, but we finally have an office. The innkeeper rented us his potato cellar. There's an odd smell lingering about, but at least it's dark and atmospheric, as a proper summoner's lair should be. Rubus.
No dark summoners? Let's keep our distance from all cellars, just in case. Did you know that magically animated scarecrows are almost 5% more effective than regular ones, and 100% more disturbing?
We need to pass the Red Rose Inn on our way back to the road. Theirs is the best stocked kitchen outside the royal castle.
I hope they do takeaway, since we are in a bit of a hurry.
Help! The Heroes of Trine! That's us! Those Trine people! They're destroying everything!
Welcome to the Red Rose Inn. Try our many local delicacies. Note, we do not refund food found with dog hair in it.
Those wretched tin men set the place on fire!
Oh no, the horses!
Quick, let's help.
My new kingdom will have no use for the remnants of the old one. Not the wizards, nor the heroes. And definitely not this nonsensical shrine to idleness, terrible decisions, and endless repair expenses. The Astral Academy will serve me best as means to an end.
Look! What's happening to the Academy?
This is really bad.
We can't reach the Great Council fast enough.
Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya made their way back to town after the sun had set. But the way through the streets and up to the castle would be riddled with danger. The Clockwork Knights had been hounding our heroes so far, and it was unlikely that they would drop their pursuit now. However, in these dark times, the back alleys were not safe for anyone daring to venture out past sunset. A new street gang was challenging the Guild of Entrepreneurs for supremacy in the kingdom's underworld.
The Academy! It's gone!
Those monsters!
Yes, but we have to move on and sort this out before anything worse happens. We can use the back alleys to get to the castle without drawing too much attention.
Are you sure we won't get stabbed by locals?
Only if you ask them questions like that.
Just the kind of shady shortcut a thief would take.
The Clockwork Knights seem to stick to the main streets.
So far, so good.
see. I remember seeing this initial before.
It stands for Lovely Cut Purse.
Does it? Does it really?
Let's move uptown. There's nothing here to steal but pots and pans.
A burglary! Put down those chests!
The point was to stay unnoticed. Members of the Rat Gang. They've been fighting the Guild of Entrepreneurs for months now. A bunch of thugs. Not so much into finesse. They prefer brawling. You two sit tight while I investigate something.
You what? I don't see anything.
Well, you two aren't always the world's most perceptive people.
Zoya had noticed a special message left for her by her associates. It seemed the Guild of Entrepreneurs had some surprise for our cunning thief.
Those Heroes of Trine blew the Astral Academy to smithereens. It's now a heap of dust blowing away in the wind.
I'm surprised the place wasn't levelled any earlier.
Well, well, well. The guild is unusually open-handed tonight. These arrows have bounce. Again.
Hope you didn't steal anything.
Only your peace of mind, Pontius. We better take this and return it to its owner.
I heard Amadeus the Wizard use some kind of conjured steel ball to destroy the Astral Academy.
Isn't he the weird one married to the owner of Margaret's arcane merchandise? People like them should have no place in our peaceful kingdom.
I heard his beard isn't even real.
The streets aren't safer with Clockwork knights around. They're much worse. The town has grown a lot in the past 10 years. You can barely recognise it.
Oh, we've helped keep the place safe and stable with the powers of Trine.
Everyone wants to mooch off the heroes.
Trine utterly destroyed the Red Rose Inn.
How strange. That doesn't sound at all like the Heroes of Trine. It must be a mistake.
To examine the soul's essence and understand how it works. This kind of magic is focused on manipulating the living and their life force, but only by creating new forms of life and granting life to the dead.
Wizards are very keen on magical tamperings.
At last, we're almost at the castle.
The royal castle had long ceased to be the home of kings and queens. Ever since the monarchy had collapsed, when the last king was possessed and turned into a frightful spectre. Now the castle served as the meeting place of the Great Council. They were the lords and ladies and wizardesses and wizards who made sure everything ran smoothly in the kingdom.
To the Great Council chambers!
Still a bit of a jog to get inside and through the castle first.
What functionality do small animals serve?
What's this? A magic well?
And that's anti-levitation matter. My nemesis.
Interesting. As if someone wanted to slow down a wizard who can levitate things.
Ooh, smell that? It's the royal kitchens. We'll have to visit them properly once our quest is over.
It does smell heavenly.
Enemy! It's the Heroes of Trine. Engage combat mode.
Grand Tournament category. Famous places in the kingdom. Letters used MPT.
Oh, that's a tough nut to crack.
Lady Sun is mentioned on this tapestry.
Lady Sunshine Hydrangea Argenia Crownsdale. Since the armory's nearby, should we find something useful for our quest?
Oh, what a good idea.
Let's split up. I'll search this way.
Amadeus soon found himself looking for the part of the armory dealing with enchanted weapons and magical combat.
A suit of armor is really not my style. One of these again. This will come in handy. A wizard has to know how to handle his balls of steel. I return, and not empty-handed.
But your hands are literally empty.
Let's see what you got. crowns are the most fleeting ones.
The Laws and Customs of the Great Council in the Kingdom, page 70. The Great Council elects a speaker for the Council for 4 years at a time. For diplomatic reasons, they may be called Queen or King or the Royal when dealing with foreign ambassadors who do not understand our customs. In the event of the Great Council being unable to elect a speaker, an emergency Chancellor may be elected. They would function as acting queen or king or the royal until the Great Council is able to come to a decision. The History of the Kingdom, page 256. After the old king died, there were too many claims to the throne, all too weak. The wise wizards and the lower council felt the threat of civil war was too great, especially after an undead rising. They united their forces and created the Great Council, which would rule the kingdom and ensure peace in the realm for all days to come.
What is this? Thievery!
Logistics mode. Engaging combat mode.
They were packing up the baubles in the royal treasury.
But why?
Stealing, and probably not for themselves.
Spoiled food?
Doesn't sound fishy at all.
But it was cabbage, not fish pie. Lady Sunny again.
Ah, the Heroes of Trine. And not a moment too soon. Lady Sunshine Crownsdale has done something with the Great Council members. They have all disappeared, and I hear the wizards aren't doing too well either.
No! She has literally obliterated the Astral Academy!
Wait, who are you?
Oh, I'm just a humble civil servant and engineer. Lord Godric's the name.
What can we do to help?
Lady Crownsdale controls the Clockwork Knights that do her bidding. There's a device in the tallest tower here in town which sends the Clockwork Knights their orders. If you could destroy the device, then the Clockwork Knights would be harmless, and Lady Sunny would be without her army.
So how did you come by this piece of information?
I beg your pardon, madam. Do you doubt me? Like I said, I'm a civil projects engineer. It is my business to know these things.
Let's go and destroy that infernal machine!
The best of luck to you. May you reach the top of that tower.
Following the advice given to them by Lord Goderic, the three heroes headed for the tallest tower. There, on top of the tower, the heroes would be able to turn off all the villainous Clockwork Knights and make things right again at last.
Where did all these Clockwork Knights come from?
The big old council decided to man the town with them. Most of the real knights were sent away to the Bastion of Hope.
But who made the Clockwork Knights? Not really seeing Sunny cranking up automatons knee-deep in machine oil.
Interesting question.
Blocks floating like this.
That, my friend, is because of a levitation enchantment. Very rudimentary, of course, and couldn't possibly replace a powerful wizard.
Look! Up there! The Heroes of Trine!
What are they up to? Pontius, where are all the rest of your knights?
The knighthood shall return soon, once we are rid of these devil's machines.
strange. They don't usually run away.
Poor work, morale. Oh, I do miss their buffet and tropical fruit drinks. We should probably check up on Pontius's knight friends after we're done here.
Oh, good idea. The town will be all out of protection once these tin cans are gone.
Oh, must we? That was no ordinary bird.
With deadly monsters these days.
They've all just run away.
Who cares? Better for us.
magnets.
Good thing they don't work on my armour. Let's see if there are crosswords in here.
Corridors just get more and more elaborate, don't they?
Enemies!
New order. Chalk, 2 ritual candles, cauldron, small, sunglasses, cleaning cloths. I want this order to be delivered to my home. Your shop assistant keeps dropping off my packages at the Red Rose Inn, while I actually reside in the building next to it. Mr. Gloom.
What a lot of curious items. Maybe this Mr. Gloom is into arts and crafts. Run off then, you tin-hearted coward!
Strange.
I must say, as adventures come, this one's been one of the shorter ones.
And a good thing too, I've a treasure map to get to.
And I'll have time to pop over to see the triplets.
Hold on, you two. Let's finish this properly first.
This is quite an elaborate tower.
Building this took years.
Just like climbing up it.
Oh, they're all together now.
So what? They can't defeat us.
I love your optimism, Pontius.
All the little parts went together to make a bigger thing.
Quite fascinating, I think.
What are you admiring it for? That thing is trying to kill us.
destroy this device and all the Clockwork Knights should stop working.
This is treason!
You two made it look like we destroyed everything.
But you won't get away with this.
What an inspired tirade. Please, we all saw you setting up the device and destroying our beloved town, just as you did with the Astral Academy.
And what's stopping me from firing an arrow through your lying face?
Apart from the fact that you're a well-known hero and do-gooder.
No! Please, we'll do what you want.
It's all right, Amadeus. They're only hats. They won't harm us. We'll defeat these blackguards in no time.
They have my children.
Why did the Heroes of Trine destroy our homes?
Heroes? More like worthless villains.
Worry not, citizens of the kingdom. While so many have failed you, there are those who can rise to the challenge of guarding and protecting our lands. We will rebuild all we've lost into a better, happier tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Our tireless troops will take care of you tonight, and the shameful villains of Trine will soon be tried for high treason.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Things did not seem good at all for the kingdom, or for Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya. The Clockwork Knights led our heroes to underground prison cells that had been spared from all the destruction. There, no light of day would reach them, while they'd wait for what Lady Sunny and Lord Goderic would do with them next.
Finally, these fools are where they truly belong.
And it won't be too long before I figure out how to transfer their powers away from them.
Forget about their powers, Godric. With the wizard's children, we've no need to spend time and resources on how to extract the enchantment of soul. The Heroes of Trine are harmless. Our Clockwork army needs your attention now.
So, I guess they are getting away with this.
Heroes, I'm inside the walls. Let me see if I can open a door for you from here.
I'm free!
So, that didn't go according to plan. How about this?
Who's there?
We met at the library. I'm behind the wall in a secret passage. This place is a real maze. I thought I could find a way to you, but I opened something else instead. Let's see where you end up.
Who's she? I've never heard of her before.
Just someone I had a slight disagreement with about how libraries work.
Oh, well, let's go and see where she takes us.
This place doesn't fill me with confidence.
Oh, how are we ever going to get through this darkness?
By moving forward, let's go. Well, that was an interesting change of pace.
I don't remember skeletons ever being that creepy. Oh, Julius. He's so attached to his mother. Maybe Margaret would be better at saving the triplets if we never get out of here.
Interesting how there are explosive barrels stored down in this hole.
Interesting as in how we'll all blow up if we set them off at once.
What if we die like barbecued rats down here?
arrows up here.
Gentle heroes, if you'll excuse me for a moment.
Take your time.
Not like we're doing anything here that matters.
Well, aren't they full of enthusiasm?
They'll get over it. Now, let's see these arrows.
You'll have to cross a few bottomless pits.
I assure you that is not going to be a problem. Hey, Bookworm, you're not going to shoot me again.
Sorry about that. I didn't think anything bad would happen after you boasted about your powers. But you can bleed after all.
Oh well, no big deal. This statue kind of looks like a huge spider. The last one I met of that size wasn't very cuddly. Why, hello there, pretties. I got new arrows.
Well, isn't that fine?
Maybe we can shoot those into some bottomless pit and throw in 1,000 boxes while we're at it.
Did you see that?
More life-threatening monsters in the dark?
Whatever it is, it won't help make anything right again.
Never harm a lonely bird. It might be carrying a soul.
It's an old proverb. Maybe I should become a plumber. Amadeus the plumber sounds good.
Maybe I should join you. I'm not sure there's much of a knighthood to return to.
You can rethink your career after we're done facing off with Sunny and Godric. Hello there.
Poor fella.
Maybe we'll end up just like it, trapped and forgotten in the darkness.
All right. Maybe you two should, I don't know, try and find your happy places?
Wait, what are we doing? I can't be out here. What about my children?
You can't save them if you're locked up in a dungeon. Pontius, back me up here.
I guess so.
Let's just keep on going.
Obey me! Or at least, please don't kill me! Strangers, help me!
Who the heck is that boy?
Just another villain on the loose. Let's get out of this dungeon.
That doesn't really scream necromancy at me. How did you know about these dungeons?
When the library turned to sand, I found a lot of hidden documents that had been bricked inside a secret vault, including the original plans for the dungeons.
Why are you helping us?
Well, first of all, without a library, I'm out of a job. Secondly, I don't think you three had anything to do with those explosions. And thirdly, the Great Council members have been vanishing one by one this winter. I think Lady Sunny is behind it.
Let me guess. She's the one who decided to replace the knights with those creepy automatons.
Exactly. When that gang took to the streets at night, the knights couldn't control them. Lady Sunny proposed her clockwork minions would be 10 times more efficient than humans. Never sleeping, never eating, never resting, always vigilant.
What a monstrous plot!
Nice to meet you all at last. You can't go back. The town ruins are crawling with Clockwork Knights. You can get out through here. It's an old smuggler's tunnel.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Quite left to their own devices now, the three heroes would have to make their escape through the forlorn underground tunnels. And not only that, but also devise a plan for what to do next. But there seemed to be little hope left, with the kingdom overrun by Lady Sunny and Lord Goderic and their metallic minions.
The air down here is not exactly fresh.
It'll do. Let's get on with our grand prison escape.
Escape? Not very heroic now, is it?
So, if these tunnels were used by smugglers, they might have stashed a thing or two somewhere.
What good is there in treasure hunting right now? We're all wanted criminals.
I'm a wanted criminal in several kingdoms already. This is really not a life-changing experience for me. Let's try not to think too much about what's beyond these walls.
Red Rose Inn was built over 200 years ago, a resting place between the Astral Academy and the Royal Town, offering food, drink and lodging for travellers, as well as stabling for horses.
I hope the horses are all right.
Are we?
Or under earth?
All the same, it's gorgeous. where the submarine is heading? Amadeus, Pontius, we can't just stumble along dark tunnels aimlessly forever. We need a plan.
No plan can ever bring back our town and our kingdom.
The Astral Academy is destroyed. No one is on our side. We can never go back home.
What about the triplets? Those goons have your children.
Whatever can we do?
Let's go see what happened.
I should have brought my swimming trunks along.
The rat gang again. So this is how they got into the city without the guild noticing anything. They must be using these tunnels to get to the sewers. At least the view down here is nice.
Suppose so.
Hey, you two, could you please start coming back to life again? I can't be held responsible for keeping up morale. Remember when we were young, when we rode those swamp bubbles?
This place is weirdly familiar.
We've seen this city before. There was a castle underwater here as well.
Oh, right. And a cursed heart.
Ah, those were the good old days. Strange letters in the smuggler's tunnel.
That's probably just some completely unrelated old correspondence that has nothing to do with anything.
My spa!
Are we stuck? Shouldn't we try and fix it?
Time to dive.
I think a fish swam inside my armour.
This one's for me.
Tunnel's got stowaways.
Can either one of you sail that underwater ship?
Not really in the Astral Academy curriculum.
And I wouldn't go in that tin tub. It looks dangerous. The monster stopped hunting us.
Wait, I have an idea. This astrolabe reminds me that there's an outpost of the Astral Academy far away in the mountains. There might be wizards there who could help us.
Help us? How? Well, the kingdom is already in ruins.
Well, they can't fix the kingdom, but one of them is, well, she's a seer of sorts. She left the academy after an argument about beekeeping policies, but Barbara is actually really good and nice, and I think she would try to help us.
Well, it does sound better than doing nothing.
Then our next course of action is to get to the Astral Observatory.
The smuggler tunnels ended at last, but the heroes found themselves in a new sort of cave. They would need to be cautious, for these tunnels were crawling with members of the Rat Gang, the villainous thugs who had taken it upon themselves to usurp Zoya's Guild of Entrepreneurs.
I'd like to point out that no one in my guild self-identifies as villainous. Mostly, we're just antagonistic. Gemstone-filled caverns. If it weren't for everything else that's going on, I wouldn't mind a little detour around this treasure trove.
Wander off then, if you like.
It's not like we can go back and save the kingdom.
No. We have to keep on going forward. Heroically, like the big heroes we are. Look, Amadeus, a magnet for you to get excited about. Rats, swiping away all those precious gems.
In the eyes of the law, this might be their cave and their gems.
So when we run into them, we'll just explain we're not here to steal anything and wish them all luck.
Yes, that works really well with armed gang members who hit first and ask questions later.
Interesting light on this one. Warms me up. Bothering us, rat men!
go take a look at what's down there?
Me? Why not you?
I can't do everything around here, and you could do with a little bit of adventure.
Bring me a fireball spell if you find one.
Could do with a bit of adventure. At a time like this, with the whole kingdom gone to heck. What? What's this? Some kind of magic science thingy? And now there's two of me. I don't know if I'm even half the knight I used to be, now that things are the way they are. But two halves would then make one whole. Found this strange doodad.
Ah, so I guess they were out of fireballs.
So, let's see the doodad in action.
He's a quiet man, isn't he?
Looting was sweet and easy back up in Human Town. Why are we back here, working like dogs?
That posh Sunshine Lady says she doesn't need us making trouble anymore. She has her nights where she wants them now.
Did you hear what those rats said before the fight? Lady Sunny had invited them to the kingdom.
Not very civic-minded of her.
That's how she got the Clockwork Knights in place. This all must have been years in the planning.
Mr. Gloom, about bringing Mr. Onions back. You asked for a lock of his hair for the ritual. That has proven problematic. He is a turtle. Would a lint ball that looks like him be sufficient?
Oh no. Sounds like somebody's about to cast dangerous summoning spells.
You haven't mentioned Margaret once. shouldn't you let your wife know you're alive and that your children are kidnapped?
Well, since technically Margaret wants us to live not together at the moment, I'm not sure she cares to hear from me.
These two really take the cake, don't they?
Yes, they do. Two real cake thieves. Sparkling lizards. Crows.
Let's get back to important business.
Fighting our way through rats to get out of this cave?
No, I meant I want to hear more about Amadeus and Margaret.
Please don't ask me about it. On top of everything else, I don't want Margaret to know I got the triplets in trouble.
But it's all Lady Sunny's doing.
Not sure Margaret would agree.
Ooh, this is fun.
Yes, it's much more fun without lava.
Let's see where this goes.
Out of the tunnels at last.
Fresh air. It's been a while since we had any of that.
Goodbye, sweet gems.
While traipsing through forgotten tunnels, the heroes had learned the true depth of deception their adversaries were capable of. Sunny and Godric's cold and calculated plans had obliterated the kingdom overnight. And so Amadeus, Pontius and Zoya had found themselves stumbling in the dark, more lost than ever before. But now they were approaching the hills, leading them up to the astral observatory, and perhaps some direly needed assistance.
The astral observatory is somewhere up in these hills.
So there must be a road or a path somewhere that leads to it.
I wouldn't be too sure. They work magic after all. They don't need roads.
Seems like we've some climbing to do.
So, about these people up in the observatory. They're not like the wizards you're used to back at the old academy.
So, not snobs with delusions of grandeur. I like the sound of that.
No, more like... there are reasons why these three are all hidden away up here. It is lovely up here.
The first innkeeper of the Red Rose Inn, Uncle Tuvok, was an avid reader. His ghost visits the Red Rose to read all the books he didn't have time to read while still alive. Whenever a new volume is added to the old attic bookshelf, his footsteps can be heard the following night. Some guests have seen him reading by the fire.
I wonder if old Uncle Tuvok has any valuable books up in the attic.
Haunted burial grounds. Just the thing we needed.
No rest for the wicked, they say. So, are these wizards up in the observatory prisoners or something?
Not at all. I'm just saying that we should be careful.
What? We're going to see people that are even worse than Lady Sunny now?
Nothing like that. These three just aren't very popular. And they don't care for visitors. Barbara sent this.
One of our observing wizardesses.
Uncaught by the villains. This would make a nice spot for a picnic. The kingdom is in such a mess, even the dead don't stay dead.
That sign points to something magical.
You go and see what it's all about. Holler if you need us.
Have fun with your wizard quest.
Upon the mist-ridden forest paths, Amadeus discovered a mystical clearing.
Old, wild mountain magic. What could possibly go wrong here? Levitation enchantment studies. Amazing! There's no telling what kind of majestic contraptions I'll be able to conjure now. Your brave wizard returns with a new spell.
Well done, Amadeus.
Partly fancy crowns lying around.
Amadeus, let's hear more about these wizards.
Helga is an expert stargazer, hates people, loves the observatory. Then there's Barbara. She makes magic out of tea leaves and mirrors.
Oh, they don't sound that dangerous.
And poor Valerius turned his friend into stone, which then accidentally crumbled. Valerius has been on sick leave ever since.
Ah, sounds like a fun bunch.
We're almost there. And no Clockwork knights around either. So we should be all good.
What happened to the fellow that wizard friend of yours turned to stone?
Oh, they were just fooling around. Apparently, a good thump cancels the stone spell, but only if it comes early enough.
So he smashed his own friend to pieces. That's awful.
We're too late. The villains are already here.
They might have captured every last wizard already.
No, we are not giving up after coming all this way. Get ready.
The heroes had hoped to find help from the Astral Observatory, to find some way of fighting back the Clockwork villains. But the mechanical knights had already found the last remaining free wizards in the realm. Fearing they might be too late, the Heroes of Trine charged up the hill towards the stargazing tower and their enemies.
Whoever is down there, help me! And be quick about it! I'm barricading door after door up here, but it won't hold them off for long!
Hello, Barbara! It's Barbara, right?
Amadeus! They didn't get you!
No! We're coming up!
So this is what an observatory looks like.
At least Lady Sunny didn't bother blowing this place up.
Some kind of wizarding tricks here.
It's very sophisticated research.
Or a lock.
What a fancy bag.
these criminals. I will deal with the fugitive wizard.
That Clockwork wizard, the one who spoke, it sounded familiar.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, now I know. That automaton from earlier sounded like Wilhelmina.
The Master Wizardess of the Astral Academy.
That's right. Except she doesn't sound so metally.
The Astral Observatory seems to have deadly security measures.
don't you try and speed things up down there.
We're coming as fast as we can.
Paper planes! Oh, I haven't seen those in a while.
This is a nice room.
It's called a planetarium, I believe. It projects stars and planets onto the ceiling, you see?
Oh, that's right.
services include summoning and banishing rituals, skeleton minion training, golem building, carrying heavy objects. Ask for Rex Gloom and Associates.
Sounds like a completely honest little enterprise.
Blast these tin cans!
Barbara, we're coming!
Why are there evil death rays in this observatory?
The tower's defenses must have activated when the Clockwork Knights attacked.
Let's carry on, evil rays or not. We've a wizard to rescue. This then?
That's obviously a ruby and an emerald, and I don't know what the third one is.
They're planets, obviously.
Monsters! Hang on! These Clockwork Knights are turned to stone!
It must be the Loris is doing.
Good thing one of the wizards can actually defend themselves. Maybe he'll give us a hand. Someone likes gardening.
More planets. Why is one a different colour from the ones we saw before?
Is this an accurate depiction of space, then?
No, they're... Well, you two wouldn't understand important academic concepts.
This is new.
It's magical. It must be the source of the Clockwork Wizard's powers.
Oh, thank the bees you three are here. I need you to go save Helga and Valerius before those monsters steal their magic powers.
What, does it look like we're doing a charity rescue run? We've our own small wizards to save.
Ah, Barbara, we really need your help. My children have been kidnapped. Do you have any idea where they could be?
But of course I'll help you. Right after you go rescue Helga and Valerius.
We don't have time to go rescue every wizard who can't take care of themselves.
Amadeus, think about Helga and Valerius and his stone-turning magic. Do you think your quest will be easier with Clockwork Knights turning both their powers against you?
Oh, that does sound bad. Our powers can't help us much if we're sat next to garden gnomes on Lady Sunny's lawn.
Then it's settled. You go after my friends towards the Bastion of Hope. Let me tell you what I know.
Barbara, a wizard of the Lone Astral Observatory, instructed the heroes where they should go next. The tea-reading seeress directed them to the Bastion of Hope, the proud home of the red-cloaked true knights of the kingdom. First of all, the heroes would have to find their way through some woods, basking in late autumn light.
So, that Lady Sunny is running around stealing magics from wizards.
That's what she was trying to do to us back at that sham of a ceremony at the Astral Academy.
Wait, what if they do that to the triplets? Steal their magic, and they end up like Wilhelmina? Margaret and I can never get back together if that happens.
There's some lovely running water here. Aren't the triplets still a bit too young to get their magic stolen? They aren't mighty wizard lords, not yet anyway.
Yes, I suppose.
And shouldn't you be worrying about them, and not you and Margaret?
What? Of course I am. Just think how upset Margaret would be if I come back home without them. Or with parts missing.
All right.
at those foxes. They seem such a happy family.
Oh, cute little puppies.
I wonder what those little fellows are up to.
What a pretty crown.
Rose Inn, grand reopening this weekend. Repaired and restocked, we welcome travellers and local customers back to our fine establishment after the place was obliterated by the villains of Trine. Run by the pooch, the button nose, that's our sweet Red Rose.
Oh, the Red Rose Inn is back in business. Maybe we should pay a visit.
I sense treasure nearby.
There's something up that tree.
How can you both see that far? My eyesight might be ruined from watching too many bright magic spells up close.
With her keen eyesight, Zoya caught a glimpse of a mysterious chest hidden in a copse of trees upon a hilltop. Naturally, she needed to find out what was inside the chest.
Time to run free, little darling. Thank you. Let's see what this does. All right, that was interesting. This rope is something else. I found something useful.
Here's hoping it gets us out of these woods.
This village is ripe for the picking.
Not so fast, you blackguard!
The rat gang seems to be spreading all over the kingdom.
Nothing me and my fellow knights can't handle. But first, we need to save them from getting turned to stone. Off they run, cowards!
Agnes wrote that. I'm coming, Agnes.
These nasty rats. No finesse in their stealing, unlike... Well, anyhow, where to next?
To the Bastion of Hope! We might even find some more help there. My fellow knights must be under attack by those Clockwork villains. Why else would those tin cans be there with the missing wizards?
Pontius, you may be onto something.
The way to the Bastion is through the marshes.
I hope we don't drown.
The foxes came back to greet us.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with P.
Prison. Give it a rest, Agnes.
Still angry you didn't get M for magical containment field?
Angry that you're not taking this seriously.
Look, Daddy and his friends will show up and rescue us. We just need to stay alive until then.
Well, he is taking his time, isn't he?
I'm with Julius. I think it's time we started planning our own way out.
Well, Lucius, any ideas on how to escape from the middle of the sky?
Too bad we can't use fireballs to float down to safety.
But we can commandeer the vessel with fireballs.
You can't even commandeer a horse and cart.
Yep, true. But my strengths lie in abstract planning. If you can't execute the plan, it's not my fault.
This is no time for fun and games. We have to be serious.
Everything in order here?
Yes, Mom.
Good. Let's make sure to keep it that way.
Only one obstacle now lay between the heroes and the Bastion of Hope. Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya would have to cross the forlorn marshlands surrounding the knightly keep.
Pontius, do we really have to cross this miserable marsh to get to the Bastion?
That's the way it is. Or we could take the road. I'm not sure where exactly that is, or where we are.
The marsh looks like it could swallow us whole.
Sir Florianus! Cronus! Henriana! Lady Sunny, that cursed monster!
Range.
There's no court of justice good enough for those miserable treasonous fiends and their vile devilries. Treason, kidnapping, murder, mutilation, destruction of the kingdom, framing us as villains. Is there nothing those crooks wouldn't stoop to?
I have a funny feeling we're going to experience more of all of that firsthand. But I'm sure we'll be fine. This front is out to get us.
Enemies.
Lucius is very smart. Did you know? He often takes explosions into consideration. So, the Clockwork Knights came through here. They stole Valerius's magic powers and used them to turn knights into stone.
How do we save that poor wizard?
First, we find whichever tin can Valerius's magic is trapped in and proceed from there.
Path leads to an old knightly shrine.
Little did Pontius know what would happen when he stepped upon the torchlit path. He would have to trek through the eerie marshlands to get to the shrine dedicated to the founders of his knightly order.
It's been a miserable adventure so far. Children kidnapped, the kingdom ground to dust. I wonder what these dead old knights would think about that. Sir Pontius, you have carried your knightly red cloak with honor. What? Who's there?
Remember, even the smallest light in the dark can make a difference.
It's rare that ghosts are on our side. Usually we and the undead are not on good terms. Time to move on. Also, I have a new magical thingamabob on my shield.
Lovely.
Visited the Red Rose for the 50th time to check on the non-existent ghosts supposedly in their attic, which seems to conveniently elude wizards all the time. At least they offered me a wonderful dinner for my trouble, which is unfortunate, as I won't have room for cake tomorrow at the garden party for the Heroes of Trine. Will they leave?
Poor Master Wizardess.
Helga! Oh, Helga! They got you too!
Or did they, Fancy Pants?
Wait, what? How did you do that? Is the stone spell reversible?
You think I'd live with a wizard who turns other people to stone and not take any precautions? I made myself an amulet of protection. Too bad it has a slow reaction time. Well, isn't that always the case with prototypes?
Any chance you have 3 of those to spare? We're going to try and save your friend, but that's not going to happen if we end up as Garden Gnomes.
A tall order, but I'll see what I can do. Meet me at the edge of the marsh before you storm the bastion.
Oh, she turned into a bird.
Yes, Helga does that.
Useful trick.
Well, it's certainly no box or a plank. Pontius's satchel. It's so heavy with books. Maybe Pontius could use it as a weapon.
This beats swimming in the mud.
Also, I think we're nearly there.
Ah, good news for a change.
Here are the amulets I promised. They only provide limited protection against being turned to stone. You might experience slight discomfort, but once the magic kicks in, you'll be fine. Good luck, Heroes of Trine.
Thank you ever so much, Helga.
You can thank me best by saving Valerius.
Pontius had been looking forward to returning to the Bastion of Hope after a long time away from the knightly stronghold. Although the circumstances might have been happier. It was time for the heroes to see if they could save the knights and the wizard Valerius from the most terrifying of fates. The knights from being all turned into stone, and Valerius from being enslaved by the Clockwork army.
Oh, I remember the first time we sailed here. I was only a little boy swabbing decks on my father's ship.
A ship? Pontius, you never told us of these adventures.
Well, the thing was, I would always get seasick out in the open water. So, my sister got the ship and I got to keep my land legs. never surrender. Not as long as I'm here. From my sister. That's nice. She usually never writes. This port is where I first met my fellow knights.
What a shame it's in ruins now.
Stuck-up brutes made an everlasting impression on little Pontius.
Enough reminiscing. Come on, it's time we leave our own marks on those treacherous tin men.
It's immense. It just keeps on going.
You get a good workout just running from one place to another here.
Well, how are we to know which one of the clockwork monsters has stolen Valerius's magic powers?
Let's look for more petrified knights. Eventually we should find the source.
with me, raise a toast with me, and tell me where you've been. Or have a bite with me, share your day with me. We've missed you at the Red Rose Inn.
The Red Rose Inn drinking song. Haven't heard that one in a long time.
To dismantle every rock in the Bastion of Hope and transport them back to the capital.
Like my dead body.
This is an interesting little workshop.
The new airship hangar. Not sure airboats are any better than sea boats.
It would certainly be faster to fly instead of walking.
Here's where we had a great big celebration after I became a knight.
I'm guessing the place was in better shape at the time.
Those Clockwork Knights don't really seem to care for architecture or public safety.
knightly headpiece.
More petrified knights.
I hate to say this, but poor fellows.
This is... Your friend's magics are inside the lizard!
extraordinary.
And disconcerting.
I think this belongs to Valerius. But what if it's not his? What if it's, I don't know, Wilhelmina's? Will we end up with Wilhelmina in Valerius's body?
Your fancy pants is right. We should study this first.
Yes, I propose a hands-on experiment.
What happened to all the metallic monsters? Amadeus, when did you get here?
Looks like we delivered our part of the deal. Now we need your help in taking down Sonny and Godric.
And finding my children.
And restoring the knighthood!
Let's see what we can do.
With her powers of clairvoyance, the seeress Barbara had found the location of the villain's magnificent airship. The wizards of the observatory even let our heroes borrow their air cycle to get up to the clouds. But what sort of adversity would the heroes now meet, facing Lady Sunny, Lord Godric, and their clockwork minions, all the while soaring through the skies?
I've been counting numbers just to see how far I can get. Just got over 9,000.
What's keeping Pops?
I'm sure he'll be here just in time, like on our birthday.
Well, since he hasn't remembered our birthday in 6 years, I'm guessing you're being sarcastic.
Sorry, my mistake.
Wait, I know that voice.
You two always crash land, and now we're without a getaway plan.
And Zoya!
Now, first of all, we need to find the triplets.
Dad?
Dad, we're down here!
Uncle Pontius, stop down to the deck!
Let's start the search here.
Where are all those tin can knights?
They couldn't hear us.
But they'll find us soon enough.
Children, we're going on a little field trip.
The triplets and our two traitors are somewhere on this ship.
Let's find our way below deck.
There's no time to waste.
The villains of Trine have besieged our land. Sweep them off these decks.
It's strange when villains have family. I feel like not wanting to fight them, thinking I might upset their nana.
Well, Rosabelle had family. Isabel.
Does Celius's shadow count as family, if it's himself?
Ridiculously huge.
And luxurious.
See where the steam goes.
Is this thing on? Testing. You heinous troublemakers may have found our headquarters, but we've no intention of granting you an audience.
What's that supposed to mean?
The ship is in freefall.
Since the powers of Trine don't grant you the ability to survive unfortunate airship accidents, I believe this is our final farewell.
Well, that doesn't make sense. You'll fall down along with us.
Agnes, Lucius, Julius, how am I going to get you back?
Enemies.
We need to do something. This ship is going down.
We have to find the engines and fix them before this thing hits the ground.
To the engine room!
Agnes's bag. It's full of peanuts and fruit rolls. Fireball marks! The triplets were here!
Go and see if they left a message or something useful.
We'll keep an eye out for the Clockwork goons.
I'll be as quick as I can.
Amadeus delved deeper into the hold of the flying airship, hoping to find some clue as to where his 3 children could be heading along with the villains.
Lucius, Agnes. I've a strangling feeling in my chest like I'll never see them again. And Margaret won't just get mad. She'll never want to see my face if I don't return with the triplets intact. truly advanced magic. I hope reversing gravity helps me find the triplets. I return.
Any luck?
Nothing left by the triplets, but I did find an interesting new spell. Thank goodness this ship was made to sort of float in the air.
Somehow it seems to actually manage along, even though it glides once.
Residing in the Red Rose Inn's potato cellar. Does anyone else find them suspicious? I mean, all wizards are suspicious, but these ones look like they're up to no good. And the big one has an unnerving smile. I wouldn't let my children play near that place. Concerned citizen.
Maybe we should go to see this potato cellar. Just to make sure everything is...
I suppose the silver lining on this cloud is that at least the triplets seem to behave like themselves.
Godric hasn't yet sucked their lives and personalities out of them to put in his creepy automatons.
Oh, silver lining! I thought you were talking about the actual clouds here.
Silver in the clouds.
could make something out of it.
Maybe rearranging the pipes will help. Did it work?
Nothing seemed to break, at least.
We still seem to be up in the sky. Oh, great! We made it worse.
But we're not dead yet.
Let's go see if we can fix the wing.
I'm at the top of the world.
Alright, who knows how to fix this thing?
Try pulling some lever. The ship's turning!
Now, let's get to the triplets and those evil goons.
They won't get away so easily.
The heroes started a riveting chase through the clouds after the villainous duo and the kidnapped triplets. However, none of our heroes had any idea how to park an airship safely.
There! Land ho!
Let's learn how to land a ship. It'll be like pulling a horse to a halt. Except this horse's wings and metal and hot air.
Forget that. Let's just jump off while we can.
Sunny and Godric landed somewhere on this floating island.
They don't seem to have gone too far.
Bird's eye perspective can trick you. What looked a short distance from above can turn out to be quite a hike on land.
Happy looking, fellas.
Clockwork Knights seem pretty intent on guarding this road.
So it might lead us somewhere important. Maybe it's another arrow.
Soon we'll find the triplets, and I'll be the hero again, and Margaret will take me back, and this horrible ordeal will finally be over.
Sure, and the kingdom and the Astral Academy will be magically restored. And all the missing lords and ladies and wizards will be found with the stroke of a wizard's staff. Realistically, I'd say in the best scenario we have a 50% chance of a happy ending here. Say this, but I'm glad the happy old Pontius seems to be back. Keeping up team spirit was a horrible ordeal. Please don't make me do it again.
Yes, everything's good. Everything will be fine.
The employees of the Clockwork Knight Assembly Workshop must regrettably inform you of their immediate resignation. There are no services or amusements here in the Emerald Valley, and the climate is far too humid. And we're also concerned with some of your ethical choices. For example, kidnapping and experimenting on young wizarding students has been a long-time concern of ours.
So I guess this is where the Clockwork nuisances all came from.
A tiny glowy cabbage.
That's new.
A poison flower.
An old tale anew, 3, 4 trolls' towers and more, 5, 6 bag of tricks, 8, 9 and the Heroes of Trine.
We're in a nursery rhyme.
Testing. It's on. So, you did not fall to your doom as I had planned. Although I did make my beautiful airship to fly, not crash, so my mistake. However, we still have Amadeus's tomb, so I wouldn't advise you to approach any further.
Give them up this instant, or we'll fight you very hard.
Proposition. I'll surrender the children to you, and you will leave the kingdom and will never speak of this again.
The only one doing any leaving will be the two of you, in handcuffs.
No one would dare imprison the rightful heir to the throne.
Except the real knights of the realm, especially after what you tried to pull at the Bastion of Hope.
Godric, your basilisk friend, and you kept it from me.
I didn't want to disappoint you.
How are we to strategize if I am not kept up to speed at all times? Turn that thing off. They'll hear us.
Doesn't this look snug and warm?
is this? They just keep coming.
I don't know how long I can keep on fighting them!
Chilly. Someone must like it hot.
I hope this magic snowflake won't melt before we find its owner.
Our villains must be hiding somewhere here.
And they still have Julius, Lucius, and Agnes.
We must find them soon.
The Clockwork Palace was all that now stood between the heroes finding Julius, Lucius, and Agnes. But the place was sure to be full of devious traps, engineered by Lord Godric, the master of the Clockwork Knights.
Look around. Isn't it amazing? I spent my family's fortune on building this fully automated luxury palace. With the teeniest press of buttons, I command all the parts of my humble house. So welcome.
Come down here, you coward, and stop letting your house do your work for you!
A cursed toy mouse. Now who could this belong to?
And living lightning, trapped inside a bronze sphere. Traps are a peculiar choice for interior decoration. A blend of form and function.
We solved our way into a trap.
This is actually a pretty well thought out palace. Look, they have signs.
This one says dungeons.
Sounds like the place to look. Isn't this a cheerfully dank little dungeon? Poor Gizlan. She was alone in the end against them.
Those monsters!
A sinister dog biscuit. I've a hunch as to whose it might be.
What's this? A golden raspberry?
By my count, we've now found all the stolen magic belonging to our missing Astral Academy students.
That's the Astral Academy's cleaner.
And up there are all the missing students.
Hello, everyone. We're here to save you.
They don't seem to respond.
Dear cleaner person, terribly sorry, but I need to be rude for a moment.
But this is not the Astral Academy. I see there is something strange going on.
No time to explain, but could you find a way to get them all down?
We need to find Amadeus's triplets before something awful happens to them.
Just feed these to your fellow students. I'm sure you'll figure out which is which.
Wait, where are we? What is this place?
It's a hidden, fully automated Clockwork Fortress secret hideout floating in the clouds. Any other questions?
No. I'll get on it then.
There are ships here.
Great! Means we can get back home without having to resort to skydiving.
Do you think the powers of Trine will be enough to pull us through this one?
So you think our best is not enough?
Well, just because we three can swap places and not die, it doesn't make the triplets invulnerable. There are all sorts of horrific things that might happen to them. Oh, I wish Trine were here. She'd be able to rescue my children. She was always so kind and clever. She'd know what to do. This room's a bit sinister, isn't it?
Trophy hunting. This lord really is the lowest of the low.
These beasts seem kind of familiar.
That's because we fought mechanical versions of each other.
So he steals more than just wizards' lives to make his contraptions. Ooh.
Apprentice wanted. Are you interested in a career in the dynamic up-and-coming field of dark arts? We are looking for someone who can adjust to flexible and nocturnal hours. You'll gain a front row seat for the latest developments on black magic. This internship is unpaid.
Well, that sounds like a promising opportunity. Apart from the black magic.
With the powers of Trine, everything will soon be right as rain.
I don't know, Pontius. The triplets are still at Sunny and Godric's mercy.
We'll find them soon.
Oh, I wish the real Trine were here. She'd know what to do.
Get ready. It's time to show them.
Ah, you haven't seen my invention in action yet.
Dad!
You can do nothing but watch helplessly as I remove the magic and personalities from these three little wizards.
No! Either you heroes cease all your actions against us, or these adorable children end up leading very dreary rests of their lives.
You're dreary!
See that balcony? Wouldn't you just hate it if something precious was tossed over the side?
Like all their memories.
No! Please! We'll do anything! Just don't harm them!
Godric, have your minions put them in and start the procedure. As you see, even the powers of Trine can't help you outsmart me.
It's Trine!
A light show? Amusing, but your unimpressive sleight of hand won't save you now.
How odd. It seems to be out of order.
What just happened?
Whoa, that was amazing!
First we were there, and now we're here.
What? How did they get back there?
Hey! Looks like we're on the right side of the thing now!
Why don't you label these buttons? Which one is it?
The red one!
In their hour of despair, a mystical image of Trine appeared to the heroes, giving them the power to switch places with Amadeus's children. This had allowed the heroes to finally face Lady Sunny and Lord Godric. But Sunny and Godric were not ones to give up without a fight. The villainous duo had one final card up their sleeve. Lord Godric's finest creation was a monstrous machine of war, prepared to obliterate the heroes.
this.
Show how it's done.
Lady Sunny, Lord Goderic, you are under arrest.
You'll be taken in for being the most treacherous aristocrats of all time.
What? You've no authority here. Lady Sunny is to be the rightful queen. And as her first minister, of course, I will perform the crowning.
Oh, help me, heroes! This madman kidnapped me and made me do all these awful things. Take me home.
Oh, Sunny. She's all yours, heroes. As for me, goodbye.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you had a backup plan. Quick, let's make a run for it.
Sunny! My flight pack can only carry one person!
No! There's still a chance. Head for a lake or some trees.
Well, it won't matter if we hit them too fast!
And so, Lady Sunny and Lord Goderic vanished, never to be seen again by the three heroes of Trine. The kingdom, while in tatters, was safe again. But what about our heroes? Zoya found an unlikely companion with whom to share her adventures.
Want to come with me?
Amadeus learned a very important lesson about family.
Julius, Lucius, Agnes. It doesn't matter what happens between me and Margaret. I'll always, always love you.
And Pontius?
Hey, the day was saved. What's getting you down?
The kingdom wasn't saved at all. It's in ruins. Maybe I'm just not the right person anymore to continue on as a hero of Trine.
What? Without you, we'd never have managed anything. Amadeus would have either run off or have been distracted all the time. I'd just go around stealing everything. Pontius, you're the heart of our team.
Oh, Zoya! I always knew you were decent after all!
Yes. And you are crushing me, you big goofy knight.
Even in the darkest times, there was some hopeful light left in the world. And the light of our heroes still blazed on.